Welcome back, new viewers and gamers. It is time for a new episode of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff, and today, in the last minute, we got the Hydreigon raids. So why don't we do this right over here, right alone, and begin with this here Escadrille strat that I've come across. And Hydreigon, base typing, Dragon, and Dark. Terra type, Poison. With the moves Dragon Dance, Nasty Plot, Terra Blast, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse, and Earth Power. And Escadrille over here, base type, Ground Steel, Terra type, Ground. With the ability Mold Breaker. With moves Earthquake, Mud Slap, Swords Dance, and, whatchamacallit, Substitute. And how are you doing today? Alright, Hydreigon also has Snarl, forgot about that, which does quite a bit of damage. Everything's going just fine, thank you for asking. Alright, so its ability is also Levitate, so what you're supposed to do is start off the first few turns by using Mud Slap. Not only will this lower its accuracy, but you'll get the Terra Charge off. And I guess we got a crit, not like it matters that much, let's be real. We also have the Shell Bell, how do I forget that? Alright, we're Adamant Nature, Max Attack, 172 Investment, and Special Defense. Oof. Feel like that did a bit more than it should have. If you die once, that's okay. Though being a partner hero works quite a bit. And because of our Mold Breaker ability, we get to ignore its Levitate ability thanks to our ground type moves. Yes, take your time. Alright, that might kill us, that's okay, not the worst. But this strat, it could take your few tries to be fair with you, but it does work from my experience. Alright, he gets rid of his negative stat drops. Frankly, there he was -2 accuracy, and he's still hit, which is and paralyzed, by the way, but whatevs, that's fine. Yeah, when I get my Switch 1 repaired, I'm gonna, do one with the female character, myself, for my own little casual file. There we go, now you miss your attack. Alright, so now because of that, this is a good time to terrestrialize and start getting your Swords Dances off. Because once you have a decent amount of attack power, and hopefully you don't have Unrivaled as your partner, because if you do, you pretty much just lose this. Well, I shouldn't say you just lose this, you just have a much lesser chance of winning, let's say. Alright, get the attack up, hopefully it misses again, that's best case scenario, and it doesn't. But we do end up taking that quite well. Real, don't lower my special defense, you asshat. Alright, there's an Nasty Plot, which sucks a lot of ass. Alright, Swords Dance again. Can you miss at least one move? That'd be cool. Alright, so now we're at a decently low amount of HP. Alright, he's paralyzed, which is good. And thanks to our Mold Breaker ability, we breaking the mold. We did get a good amount of damage off. And quite a bit of healing. Alright, get fully paralyzed or miss. And neither happens, awesome. Alright, just keep going with this. You'll be able to break the shield soon enough. Now miss, or fully parried. Why? And I'm dead. Alright, time to reset. This strat does work, but sometimes that happens if you get a bit unlucky. Oh, now you get fully parried. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Where the hell was that the last turn? That would have been nice. Alright, Velvet is a good partner to have here, but let's try this again. Sometimes the game just says no, as I like to say. I'm trying it again. Oh, I've heard Blissey does really well against this raid. Terra Psychic Blissey specifically. And I probably got the worst possible monster for this. Well, now I believe it's not here. It could be worse. Let's try it, just see how far we get. And then I have to sit through this every time. Again, how are you hitting her? Wow. That's bullshit. Fuck this game. What is that? Are you kidding me? Not only do you hit that, but you crit. Other mods that do work for this is this path row, but this path row strat that I found I wasn't the biggest fan of. Piss off, why are you getting so lucky? The fuck? First crit, then freaking lowered special defense. Smells like bullshit indeed. Fucking miss your attack, dude. Guarantee you if I were in a competitive match right now and somebody did this shit to me, I'd be missing all my attacks. Yeah, thank you. God damn. Like, miss your attacks, dude. Holy shit. Like, how the hell are you, like, -2/3 accuracy, fully parried, and you're still hitting? Like, the fuck? I know it's not paralyzed here, I was talking about the previous match, but still. Thank you, god damn. Alright, let's get a little healing off. Bonus points if he misses. We're still -1, right? Thank you. God, Jesus. Yeah, still -1. Alright, let's get some healing back. Crit, nice. Now miss again. And he didn't, of course. Thanks, you fucking dumbass game. Hey, right about that one. Wait, how was I taking that so well before? Oh, the light screen for Billy Bolt, that's why. If you do get Gardevoir and Billy Bolt for this one, it does work quite well. Try this again. Can you give me either Gardevoir or Belly Bolt? That'd be nice. I swear if I get Arboliva, I'm just leaving it instantly. I don't want it. Not exactly the team up I want to see. Yeah, that one-turn snarl is part of the reason I didn't want to use the Espather strat. Because you're just lowering your own, like, you're getting your special attack lowered. Yeah, it is. I mean, Cyber Sleuth, as I mentioned in previous streams, is a good game as well. Contrary Malm, I've seen strats like that as well. With, like, stored power and stuff. How are you -2? How do you keep hitting me? The fuck? I should know. I spent a lot of time on that game. Got all 341 Digimons on it. Told you, man, there's more good Digimon games out there. Thank you, Gardevoir. It's just what we need. For life do support. Alright, now all we need is a little good luck. Don't have to miss all your attacks. Thank you, that's a good start. Mirror armor on your Corviknight would be great, I'm just saying, but whatever. Miss an attack. Yeah, I think the game she chose was just bad. Now, miss your attack. Fuck off. -2 accuracy. That's clear. Fucking lie, you're not -2 accuracy, you're -0. Because that's bullshit. How did you hit me so many times? I mean, we'll sometimes fade with the strats, so not the worst, but still. As I've heard, yes, that specific Digimon game. If you say so. I missed your friggin' attack, you asshat. You quit hitting. What the fuck? Why are you hitting so many attacks? Oh, let's see. Alright, one more Mud Slap, and I'm gonna keep trying to Swords Dance. Yeah, very few good things, I'd say. Dude, you are -3 accuracy. How are you hitting so many of your attacks? Boy, I wish my Magearna was this frickin' accurate with its moves. Jesus fucking Christ. -3 accuracy, come on. Miss. Thank you. Not fucking hard, game, you're just being an asshole. Miss at least one more time, that would be nice. Thank you. Yes, after we're done with this. Alright, I should be able to take the +2 Dragon Pulse. Yeah, don't have to worry. Yes, you did mention that to me in the past. The gifts. Alright, now we can just Earthquake off. Once again, our Mold Breaker ability completely ignores Levitate. So let's take advantage of that. Now you can hit the Dragon Pulse, I don't mind that as much. Alright, half HP. Too bad you take away my stat buffs later on, which isn't the worst. So from this point on, where you only need about at least +4, I'd say. And thanks to our free turn, we can get at least one Swords Dance off. And then here comes another nasty Plute, so anytime it gets another hit off, it's gonna do some damage. Oh, wait a minute. Did you take away your stat drops? No, you didn't. Okay. Alright, free turn, so that gives us a free turn for Swords Dance. Alright, let's see how much +2 Tera Boosted does here. Should do just fine. Alright, miss. Yes. It's a glorious day indeed. Alright, Dragon Dance is part of the reason we have 84 speed investment as well. Probably just so you're still able to outspeed it, if I remember correctly. Which this here speed investment allows you to do. So that's why we weren't fully able to invest in our special defense. Alright, I think one more good Earthquake and we're good. Yes, keep missing like that. You shit-ass three-headed dragon. I should survive that. Yes, we do. And go to sleep. And that's how you take down Hydreigon, though it takes a few tries. Oh, yes, we have. Yeah, you go somewhere, alright? Go Racer? Alright, if you say so. Alright, and now let us do our little connections for our mega group. Speaking of, well, actually, we'll just do your raid. I tried resetting the timer on this thing last weekend, but I don't think it let my new raid show up. Not the worst, honestly. The Hydreigon raids are about to end anyways. Alright, your code is, I think that's a J, it's hard to tell. But let me see here. Type this down for you as usual. Oh, let's say that's an I instead of a J. IW8. Yeah, that's an I, alright. R98. Yes, I'll go catch some rando mons real fast. Oh, wait, that's a 1? That looks more like a J to me. No, I think that's a J, not a 1. Yeah, that's a J. Alright, don't I look stupid? I made the wrong guess. Oh, there we go. Anybody else want to join? Let us know now. If you'd like. It's up to you at the end of the day. Going once. Going twice. I'll let us set off then. Huh. Neat little naming scheme you got there. Hello, Vorindo. It's time to beat up some raids. We also got Blissies again if y'all want to train further on those. Oh, yeah, so let me go catch some random things real fast. I guess I'll catch these random skiplooms. And we still have yet to have a Goodra raid, Dragapult, or Hisuian Goodra, so we'll probably see those at some point in the future. Especially before Champions comes out. And a Sandygast. That would be cool, a regional variant for Sandygast. Or like a convergent form, Snowy Gast. But in the snow and whatever. It's not just sandcastles, snow castles are a thing too. Or the snow fort. Reminds me of that one episode of Backyardigans. Alright, just let me know when you're ready to trade then. There's also a new trailer for Legend ZA soon, and this coming Wednesday. I can't wait for that. Thank you for the shine of Rookruff. Oh good, I'm sitting right there. You don't need to do this whole sequence game. Why isn't there an animation where we just give each other the Pokeballs? Whatever. Hey, yes, that's the scientist team. Science rules, man. That's why there's a science club in Pokemon cards. Alright, and where's the Sandygast I just caught? There it is. He is. That's fine. And thanks for the other Rockruff. One with own tempo, probably, and the other with one of the other generic abilities that Rockruff gets. Well, like Kina is one of them, and Steadfast was another, I don't know. Very mid abilities, under mid abilities, more likely. And one tempo, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's see, are we on flat ground? I don't think we are. Let's go over here for our camping. There we go. Where'd you go? Alright, here we go. Show me what you've been cooking. If you can't handle the heat, don't enter the goddamn kitchen. He has such a shiny Garchomp. I noticed at first glance. You see, it has gray skin instead of purple skin. People ignore this. I really like shiny Mega, or Ultimate Garchomp. I don't care what people say, I like that pinkish purple color. Remember really wanting one of those back in middle school. A little better, yes. There's some shinies that looked better in older Pokemon games, or even in the 3DS games. Specifically, Cantonian and Articuno. Definitely looks a lot better in the 3D games than it did in the older Pokemon games. Because that white color pops off a little more than it did in the DS era. Or even in the GBA era. I mean, I guess. Alright, let me just stare at the pack of Tauros over here until you're ready. Hey, look at me, I'm bullfighting over here. Yeah, come on, try to run me over. You can't... Never mind, I was too slow. Thanks, game. I totally want to stare at that Tauros's ass. I'm sorry, I thought I was playing this on the Switch too. Why are they glitching like that? Come on, try and run me over. You can't touch me. I'm too fast. I'm a bullfighter out here. Come on, you know you want to. Ah, you missed. Come on, keep trying to hit me. I mean, bullfighting is a sport in Spain, so it's only fitting. Why don't we have a Pokemon based on a Matador? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, hey, we have Pokemon based on rock climbers or football players, so why not Matadors? Would have been a perfect Pokemon for this, make him fighting, even just pure fighting type. And they're the natural enemy of these types of Tauros, something like that, I don't know. And they have like a natural little red cape. From the common misconception that Tauruses can even see the color red. And easily get enraged by it, because I don't think they can see red, but they still do get enraged by it. Or something like that. Hey, yes, I'm aware of that. Honestly, as long as they're not shiny, who cares? Now that one disappeared and wasn't even in a battle. It disappeared from my sheer presence. Alright, we got Deoxys, Mewtwo, Urshifu, not quite sure which one, Ditto, Unrivaled, and Porygon 2. Trick Room Porygon 2. Probably, I don't know if I had to guess. Let me guess, this is your scientist team. Hello, Klaus, TCB Meverse. How you doing today? You find if I just call you Klaus for short. Yes, Woomy, indeed, we're a bunch of, what we call it, Splatoon squids. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking, and you forgot the Magnezone, I see. The squids, just don't get them around water, man, they don't like that stuff. Yeah, that didn't seem to fit well with the other things, but yeah, this is your scientist team. You're like Rick from the Pokemon card game. The science. I still say it even after that playthrough, it's really funny that there are 7 elements and then the 8th one is just science. Then make an 8th element, which they did later do in the TCG with the fairy typing. Temporarily, of course, but yeah. And I guess while I'm waiting for you to get your other team up. Eh, sadly, rip. Too bad its symbol was really nice. Oh, while I'm waiting for that. This team right over here has gotten me quite a bit of wins. You also really try running Tail Room at some point. Trick Room and Tailwind, depending on what you need in a situation, is actually really good if you know how to use it. From my experience. Plus, Choice Scarf to you is broken. I will stand by that. Especially in the sun, hit him with that heat wave. Yeah, the other Deoxys clone, what was it? The one with that was Tera Dragon? Like, with my Ursaluna and my Magearna, and a lot of people don't know that Magearna learns Trick Room, so I catch him off guard with that. And who did I defeat a Calyrex team, Shadow Rider Calyrex team with, Smeargle? Real good, oh, it felt good to do that. Absolutely blow them up with Ursaluna and Trick Room when they weren't expecting it. And then Magearna and Ursaluna could just clean up whole teams by themselves if you're not careful. I fucking love it. You know me, I love destroying my opponents before they can do anything. Don't give them a chance, don't do it. Kill them before they can kill you is actually a really good strategy, believe it or not. And not just in Pokemon either, in any RPG for that matter. Who knows, maybe we'll see an Ultimate Deoxys at some point in the future. Thank you for sending through the ads, nonetheless. Always gotta thank everyone who does that. Alright, so we got Rabska. We got Luxray. People are predicting we'll get an Ultimate Luxray in the DLC. We got Heracroix. Make it a discount. Mega Heracross with a load dice. Alright, we have Vial, Lucario, and Spirit. We need a 4th Lake Guardian. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed we didn't get a 4th Lake Guardian. Like how we got a 4th member of the Forces of Nature in Legends Arceus. Alright, a neat Egyptian team. If only Sigilif were in this game. Nice to know this finally went somewhere, as you mentioned. Back in my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Shame indeed. It's probably the perfect Egyptian Pokemon out of all of them. All over 1,000 Pokemon that we have. Hey, it's raining. I like the rain. Better than those pesky sandstorms I be seeing, even in other games. Nah, I think Rapska fits more for that than Orbeetle does, but yeah, even then. Yeah, you know what, speaking of, you remember when I mentioned I was going to use my Galar team against you, or at least make a version of it in this game? I completely forgot about Rapska existing and having the same typing as Orbeetle. So I could have just used that as a substitute. I thought that was a promo over here, but no, just a Psyduck. They have a normal team, and let's see how abnormal it truly is. You could just be very normal. Alright, we got Giratina, strike him down. It's Eternatus, Necrozma. The most disappointing Mega Evolution, I mean Malamar. Hisuian Zorg, and a Toedscruel. I see what you're gonna do here. Skill swap Mycelium Might off of it. Nah, I see what you're doing. And try to pair it with Leaf Storm a bit. Alright, what else do you got here? Let's see. Alright, now we have Eternatus, Gardevoir, the Landorus, Scizor, Gliscor, and what was that back there? A Corviknight. Let's see here. I mean, it's a lot of airborne creatures, or at least creatures that can go airborne. I don't know, the airborne team, well, there's definitely some natural creatures here. I wouldn't say they're unnatural. Yes, I'll see indeed. Alright, how many other teams you've got? Oh, well, I'm waiting. Not so I was playing too much Legends ZA. I keep running over those sparkles thinking I'll automatically pick it up, but no. As I mentioned in my Legends ZA playthrough, I really wish that game had roller skates, you know, like X and Y did. Seems like the perfect game to bring those back, but nope. I really hope we do get roller skates again someday. Maybe in the DLC they'll bring it back, who knows. Maybe we'll see that in the upcoming trailer on Wednesday. Also, I already bought the DLC a few days ago. Anybody else bought it already? Just asking. Yeah, thanks, Meryl, for being my little racetrack thing. That was all of them. Alright, let us do some raids then. Let me know when you found your Hydreigon. Let us kill some Blissies. As a start. And for your Blissey, I think the best moveset would be, well, mostly Heal Pulse / Light Dew. And Light Screen and Max Special Defense Investment. I mean, it is up to you. Yes, we're doing raids. Would you like to join? If you'd like to, we can reset the raids for you. Okay, what's your Persona 5 theme team? Have Best Girl Noir on there. Alright, if you don't mind, Aaron, anything on your screen that's a shiny Pokemon before I reset the Union Circle? Yeah, 3 boys, 3 girls. Well, let's see. You gotta have Joker on there. You gotta have Skull. Not Morgana. Morgana sucks. And oh, don't worry. When I inevitably pair Persona 5 on here, oh, you're gonna see me dunk on, what am I calling, Morgana. Y'all about to see me put some hatred on him. Like that stupid cat. He's dumb. Oh, you're gonna have him on there. It's your team anyways, but at the same time. Alright, let me put the code in the comments. I fucking hate Morgana. Y'all putting a lot of hate on Teddy from Persona 4, but Morgana's way worse. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, Violet being one of them. And then Noir and Panther, I guess. Alright, I got one. Just let me know when you're in close. Yes, take your time. While we're waiting. Well, besides playing Kirby earlier today, I got Freedom Planet too. It's very similar to Sonic the Hedgehog. Y'all should try it. Freedom Planet, and I have the first game on my Switch 1. Too bad I still gotta get the battery replaced on that damn thing. Might have to do the same thing with my 3DS as well. I don't know if it's because my 3DS charger is bad, or the battery on my 3DS is dying as well. It's probably just a bad charger, I don't know. Alright, anybody else want to join? Yeah, Freedom Planet's great. And besides that, I'd say some of these demos just trying to try new things. Another one of them Chemco games. Oh, let's see, Saga. I have the other Saga games on my PS4. And Kirby's Air Riders, which, keep a lookout for that one before the game comes out, but yes. And pretty much my other things. Recently brought Bravely Default, Shovel Knight, remember bringing that up, and the Gunvolt games are great. Marker World is fine, y'all hating on it too much. Unicorn Overlord kind of feels anime. I don't know, I might not get this. The full game. But anyways, let's get back to Pocket Monsters. The male Pokemon characters? Of the male pro tags. I mean, besides Red, maybe because he doesn't really talk much, just like Runamamia doesn't talk much. Or that's his canon name. I mean, Red in that term is kind of closer, but not quite in personality. Maybe Callum in some sense. Yeah, no, it does get too much hate in my opinion. Especially from people who haven't quite played it. And I said it before in my previous videos, my second favorite Mario Kart game behind Double Dash. I just have a lot of nostalgia for the GameCube games, what can I say? Can't wait for Kirby's Air Raiders. I'm hearing that demo is sick. Got a few more days. Alright, if nobody else is joining, let's get started. It is a good idea. Like open world racing game. I know like games like Need for Speed and like Grand Theft Auto kind of have that, but Need for Speed is more of an outlaw game and Grand Theft Auto isn't a racing game, but still, it's kind of similar to those in a way. In a way. And even just roaming around is great. Alright, everybody, let me know when you found your raids. I'm gonna start with this flying one. Tera flying away from here. No, it doesn't, my dude, but, I mean, it's your opinion at the end of the day. I feel like the only reason people hate it so much is, one, the intermission tracks, two, the price. That's really it. Oh, I know what I can use. Where is the big bad dinosaur? Besides those two reasons, I mean, trying to unlock all the skins, let's be real. Is another small thing that I have a problem with on Mario Kart World as well. Oh yeah, and as I mentioned in my one video of it, I mean, because there's 23 other drivers, you're gonna have a bad time with blue shells and shit. Unlike in previous games. I mean, I think that's an inevitability when there's 23 other people and every previous game since had 11 more people, or 7 other people. I mean, no matter which Mario Kart game you're playing, you're gonna deal with some of that BS. But even then. Actually, that's most racing games, period. More so in Mario Kart, specifically. Let me try this again. Oh, wait. I'll try again if it, let's see if it works. If not, I can always reset it. Actually, what you gotta do is go to the raid screen, and you'll be able to join from there. Here, let me show you. As I see that you're having a small misunderstanding. What you have to do is click Poke Portal, go into Tera Raids right over here, or it'll give you a notification on your front screen, you click Y to join. So let's try this again, and you should be able to do it. Right here, and it's going to allow us to join. The notification should show up on your screen, you'll be able to press Y. If you don't see it, go into the menu like I did before. That's a lot of online games, not just Mario Kart World. Would have internet issues like that. Like, Nintendo's been having that ever since the Wii era, let's be real. It's a very, extense. Are we able to get to the Tera Raid screen, Klaus? Alright, instead, let's try one of your raids. Do you see any of those sparkle raids on your map? There's a possibility I might have disconnected for you. That could be a possibility as well. How far did you progress in the game? Because if you haven't unlocked the 6-star raids, I don't think it'll let you do event raids like this. Yes, even if you finished the game, were you able to unlock the 6-star raids? Because yeah, I think without those, it won't let you do event raids. Which I think, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to do like 10 5-star raids or something. Because Doc will be like, hey, don't do those raids, man, and then you don't listen to him, and you do them anyways to unlock them. And it could be 10 raids whether on your own file or through online. Hey, what are you staring at, Makahito? Huh? Oh, thank you for sending through the ads nonetheless. Alright, let us try this again. Yeah, then that means you didn't unlock them. So it won't allow you to do the whatchamacallits. Do you mind us doing these raids without you, or... It's okay if you don't, we can always do those 5-star raids with you. Yes, we can help him unlock them, actually. Let us do this raid here first, and then we'll help him do that with our own 5-star raids and his as well. See how quickly you can speedrun this. Thank you for sending through the ads, but at the same time, we could help you unlock those 6-star raids. We could just do a bunch of 5-star raids, that'll be fine. Alright, hit him with the rock slide. Wait a minute, oops. I should be waiting for, Gravitas Field. And now I'm getting tossed across the field. Thanks, Gardevoir. Y'all hate Life Do for what? It's a great move. Oh yeah, that's some damage. Yeah, keep hitting me. I got my healer here. The power of friendship. It does not deserve the hate. Hell no, it doesn't. I feel like the only reason Legendia is getting so much hate is because of the stigma of the other Switch Pokemon games. Alright, and time to die. Like, I get it. The previous Pokemon games all deserved their criticisms. Especially BDSP and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee just being a very hard cash grab, or, oh hey, we saw how popular Pokemon Go was, let's try to get the Pokemon Go fans into this. It's the only reason that shit was made, I refuse to believe otherwise. Sword and Shield had lackluster animations and graphics, I understand that, and a pretty dumbass story. BDSP is probably the worst, not just the worst Pokemon remake, but the worst remake in all of gaming. I swear to God, any other game remake you can think of, BDSP is better. Or not better. BDSP is worse than any other remake I can think of. Like, not even just comparing it to previous Pokemon remakes, but comparing to other remakes. Like, Mega Man Maverick Hunter X, or Mega Man Powered Up. Or Persona 3 Reload, or Resident Evil 4 Remake. Well, everybody, let's go find some 5-star raids for Klaus. Because he should still at least be able to get those. I mean, if you say so, man, you're allowed to have your opinions. Like, if that's the opinion you have, please don't change your opinion because I have a bad opinion of it. But yeah, alright, not that one. And we're allowed to have said different opinions. But, like, if you were to compare BDSP to other remakes, it just pales in comparison, seriously. What other remakes can I think of? Link's Awakening remake, the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask remake, the recent Trails in the Sky remake, which I have on my PS5. I haven't played it yet because I'm fucking lazy, but still. Hey, yes, take your time, it's okay. While me and Aaron look for some 5-star rates for you. That isn't the event rates. Let me try that normal rate up there. Oh, and the inevitable Persona 4 Rewind when that comes out, we still have no data on it. But it'll be getting some trailers soon. Who knows when. The, whatchamacallit, the PS2 version of the Phantasy Star 1 remake. I say like that, there's other versions of that. But it's only on PS2. Yeah, no, fuck those people insulting you for having an opinion. You're allowed to have that opinion, fuck what they say. And you know what this means. I'm gonna use the big bad bear. Alright, you should be able to at least join this one. Well, as long as this thing doesn't have superpower, I'm good. I don't want him to have superpowers over me. I was insulted for some opinions as well in the past. Alright, Groudon, you know you're right. Where's my Terrifier, Groudon? Here it is. Alright, if things take too long, we can reset this. But like back in middle school, I remember when, I can't remember if it was either just before X and Y came out or after X and Y, but I had the opinion that Emboar was actually a pretty decent starter Pokemon, and I was right, Emboar was actually pretty good. At least for the story, I guess. Even if it's not the best in competitive. Oh, that pains me to say. Remember a few friends of mine that, back when we used to do like Pokemon roleplay, if you will, like before I even knew about Pokemon Showdown at the time. And it was like, oh, Emboar sucks, and I all just disagreed, man. I got a bit angry about it. So much I accidentally exploded a carton of milk, those chocolate milk cartons. Blackwood is a good game, man. You're allowed to have your own opinions, don't make fun of people for not doing that. This is why, as a competitive player myself, whenever I'm watching other competitive players on, like, a video or in a tournament, like, oh my god, why are you running that, dude? Or, what? That's so uncommon, why are you running that? He can run that if he wants. Honestly, as long as it's allowed by the rules, who gives a frick? Like, for example, running Wild Charge on Arcanine, Cantonian Arcanine specifically, and people go, oh, that's so uncommon, why are you running that? Alright, the rest of them, do you have some time to be able to join this one? That's like, you want to run Wild Charge on Arcanine, go ahead. It's like, don't make fun of people because they're running something like that. Look, as long as that Arcanine doesn't have fucking huge power, who gives a frick? If it's allowed by the rules, who gives a damn? Oh, I got a 5-star over here. Just ignore indeed. Yeah, Jolly Garchomp's better than Adamant, I'd argue. From my experience, even paired with a Choice Scarf. I think Garchomp's fast enough, you could definitely run Adamant with a Choice Scarf, but still. Jolly if you just want that extra speed. Just like how Chi-Yu is just fast enough for Choice Scarf to be absolutely broken on it. For that little bit of extra power if you need it. Like, look at that, I got a Wild Charge on my Arcanine over here. What am I doing? Ah, go, get out of my face. You get out of my way again, or you get in my way again, you'll get massacred. Honestly, as much as I think Go-Go's underrated, but at the same time, why? And from my experience, as I mentioned when this game first came out 3 years ago, Cheetah's team is kind of hard to use. I have a theme team, you should watch that on YouTube, by the way, even though it's 3 years old now, but yeah. Shameless plug or not. But I found her team a little bit hard to use. And man, I was using like a Sylvester Tera Raid Go-Go. Yes, we got Pokemon that are well trained, they do their push-ups and their sit-ups every day. And they drink plenty of juice as well. They never skip the juice day. They never skip leg day or arm day or none of that. Gotta have your Pokemon in tip-top shape if you want to be an S-Class trainer. And yes, please don't use the Masquerade. It's just gonna make the raid a little bit harder. That! Get out of my way, Bombardier. And I literally cannot touch you with this moveset, so I'm gonna run away. Oh, for Christ. Okay. Sorry, Larkenrock, but you must die. Like that one Zelda character once said from that really bad Zelda game, you must die. Braviary default is flag type. And speaking of Jolly Garchomp, one thing I really want to do before Champions releases, y'all remember how I said back in middle school I used to do the Battle Mazen in the Gen 6 games all the time? I'm gonna try to finally beat the super, like, single battles or super double battles. Now I'm a much better competitive player than I was back in middle school. I think I got a real good shot at beating that, especially since later on in high school I was able to beat the Ultra, the one we call it the Battle Tree and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Again, if I can ever find a way to stream my 3DS on here, I'm gonna definitely do a little replay video of that. I want everybody to see the gloriousness of that. Me accidentally using Solar Beam not in the sun on my Ultimate Charizard Y in multi-battles. I still won the raid, though. Let me stop. Yeah, Groudon. I was thinking of maybe running Disquake with that and Zapdos. Since then, again, this is before Kilowattrel existed. Oh wait, specifically male Pokemon? If Roserade were in the game, that'd be a perfect choice, actually. Because it kind of looks like he's wearing a bit of a tux or a trench coat. Kind of, but Roserade's not in this game. And if you'd like to, all I need is a Swords Dance, I'm good. Or at least tell Champions. It's in Legends ZA, so I think it'll be in Champions at some point. Oh wait, I'm clear, Amelia. You can't lower my defenses. Heh. Heh heh. Speaking of Rip, for certain moves, what is this? Double battles? Why are you using Tailwind? Anyways. But, one move I really miss is Skydrop. I really hope they bring back that move someday. Skydrop was such an underrated move. Oh, wait, never mind. I was supposed to wait for you to Will-O-Wisp like you said, but I forgot about it. This should still do a hell of a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. You don't need a Will-O-Wisp now, do you? Your efforts are in vain, Braviary. And now you die. My Groudon's out for blood. He wants to taste your blood. God damn it. Don't underestimate the god of the land. Alright, next up the Tera Normal Raid. And if you'd like to, Klaus, may I suggest you catch the Tera Normal Toxtricity. It's actually really good for Boom Burst. Pair that with Punk Rock and a Throat Spray, and you got some real damage on your side. And I accidentally hit my disc. Ah, guys, Tera Norman. Bring your pro boxers and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, we can use Big Bad Annihilate. Too bad I can't hit him with Rage Fist. Pretty good. No, let's use, what's his face? My boy Arcaladin. I just wish Toxtricity were a little faster. Base like 75 speed's kind of mid. I mean, it learns Nuzzle, so it's got some ways around it, but still. And you got other forms of speed control, Icy Wind, Tailwind, etc., but even then. 75 is such a weird-ass speed tier. Besides Rose Raid, it's gonna take a bit of thought for that. Like, if this were a Persona 4 theme team you're thinking of, for you, Narukami, since he's a lightning elemental, I'd suggest Electro type for him, but that's not what we're talking about here. God damn. I didn't know the Mew was racist. Well, isn't that his manga name, I think? I don't know. When you mentioned Soju. Or did you mean what I said about the Mew? Oh, the monkey? The grass monkey? Or, oh, Annihilate but being stupid. Technically. You know Narukami literally means lightning, so... yeah. The Mew comment, yeah. I mean, big monkey. Let me stop, forget I said that. Oh, Dragon True should help with my critical hit strats, yes. Yeah, please don't use Braviary, it's gonna make things hard for us. Now let's try it anyways, why not? Coaching Mew. Get doing your push-ups. 120 laps around the track for +1 attack and +1 defense. Totally worth it. Like, imagine an Annihilate doing push-ups. Alright, focus my energy. Oh, that Haxorus is loving being cheered on. Oh, I see why you use Berry. Don't nuzzle me, you jackass. Oh, guess we're all running at half speed here. Alright, now take a Drain Punch to the throat. He's a sucker indeed. Take this. Holy paralysis, what's that? We don't need that here. We don't do that garbage here. Is that seriously the only attack you have for me, dude? Huh. Go ahead, that ain't gonna save you. Because of Synchronize. That your Mew has. Huh. Actually, was sad. Too bad it didn't do that much damage. Yes, so we can get him paralyzed again. Not the worst. I'm gonna take this turn to do a heal cheer, and then you can keep doing coaching. And now you use a different move, okay. Thanks for sitting through the ads once again. Alright, maybe I should have stuck with Terra Fighting. Since I'm Terra Ghost, I won't be able to touch him. And not to mention, we're on a bit of a timer here. I could probably still Terrasilize. The extra damage should still help there. And might as well for fun, too. Yeah, that's what you get. Drain Punch in the punching bag. Alright, all I need is one more good turn, and I think we can still win. Alright, Electric Terrain. Electric Terrain across the chain. Taste this. Alright, I think one more good Drain Punch you should lose. Really, I don't need a crit right now. You're slowing things down, game. Lucario would have been better here, yeah. Also, you constantly using Superpower does lower your defenses. Like, come on, really? Bad turn for that. I'm trying, coach. I'm paralyzed here. But we win anyways. Well, specifically for Braviary. I mean, it went close combat. You could have taught it that. If you'd like to claim your Terra Normal Toxicity. Alright, let's see. What other 5 stars we got here? Alright, let's try that steel one over there. It's not 5-star. Gotta keep that ability capsule. Me personally, though, anytime I get them, I tend to sell them for extra cash. Get that money. Money makes the world go around for a reason. Alright, here we go. Tera Dragon Volcarona. If you like to, Tera Dragon's a good Tera type defensively for Volcarona, mostly just for dealing with pesky waters. Alright, Zoomer's looking pretty good here. Too bad my Zoomer is not Tera Fairy. Oh, actually, you know where I could use? Where are you? The planet busting Sylveon, or solar system busting Sylveon. Alright, let me reset this for you. I'll try it again. Here you go. Yeah, welcome. Speaking of, I need a good drink of water. Thanks for said safety checks. If you say so. But I'm gonna be trapped using, whatchamacallit. Oh yes, choice specs, here we are. I don't know if that's the best choice, but it's a 5-star, we should be fine. Oh, I see, yes. I like the way you think. There we go, let's do it. That is a bit risky, but I see your thought process. Let me just wait for you to skill swap, and this Volcarona is gonna die a horrible death. And just be careful of any bug moves. I think all you need is one skill swap anyways. Alright, time for the Tales of Chance as well. Oh, this is gonna be great. Alright, get that Hadron Engine up. Wait, I won't be affected by Hadron Engine. You know, who cares? We don't need it. Alright, let me just wait for you to do that. Alright, let's see. Ability. Contrary, and now you're gonna die. Think you can avoid this? Meteor Storm! Each time I hit you with the meteorites, I get stronger and stronger. Yeah, go ahead, I don't need that. That burned me, I'm okay with that. Actually hitting your Will-O-Wisp, Aaron Cybertron's thing could never. Anyways. Sunny day? That's fine, go ahead. Gather forth the origins of time and space, Meteor Storm, and you're dead. All it took was 2 hits. Goddamn Miraidon, calm your ass down. I should have said infinite power, grant me thy strength. Or oh, countless particles that wander the heavens, rain forth and glorify the land. Alright, next up. Well, what else will we find? Fucking brilliant indeed. Yeah, makes sense to me. I mean, that Tera Dragon might allow you to get off a good quiver dance, you don't know. Yes. Alright, that one I think I saw earlier. That was Tera Steel. 2 knockout stack raids right next to each other. That's a sight to see. Yes, congratulations to your catching your new Volcarona. It shall be a great ally. Still one of the greatest Gen 5 Pokemon. Hope it gets an ultimate form in the Legends ZA DLC. It better, I swear to God, Ada and Dragapult don't get one, I'm gonna riot. Alright, Tera Normal, Krokorok, that kinda sucks for it. Your Lucario in Legends ZA, or should be able to use one. Oh, effectively. Well, it depends on how you... Like, if you run it physically or specially, it could run either way. More so specially. I think its special attack is slightly higher. Plus, it's kind of made for that thanks to its used to be signature move, Aura Sphere. Well, even back in Gen 4, that wasn't the case because Togekiss could learn it, and the Creation Trio could learn it, but otherwise. And you can even pair it with Nasty Plot to get its special attack up. I mean, Lucario is not the most defensive Pokemon, but I think its typing is good defensively. Let's see what this Tera Raid is. That's our Rock Tatsugiri. And I know exactly who I'm going to use. The other monkey. Yeah, it's up to you if it's your favorite fighting type. Alright, let me see what this song is here you got. The power of Lucario. You do resist its dragon moves. And you even get passive healing thanks to my Grassy Surge. Honestly, the monkey and the cat sounds like a child's, a children's book. Child's picture book, if you will. This is how the cat and the monkey met and became friends, I guess. Well, I don't think it's going to be able to override our terrain, so I don't think that's needed. But it's good to have as a backup, I guess. And the normal leave is here, so it's really redundant. At least it didn't show up when I'm trying to use electric terrain like you always do, or but... Anyways. No, I'm totally not angry about all those times that got in the way of my strategy. Why do you ask? Oh yes, I do remember mentioning that a lot in the past. Oh god, it has counter. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bully the Arboliva just out of spite. So I can get my Terra Charge and one-shot it. Yeah, raise your speed all you want. It won't matter. Oh, screw you. That'll take away my Terra Charge and make me wait an extra turn. I Water Pulse. As long as you don't confuse me, I'm good. I jinxed it. You know they say things can't possibly get any worse. Things will always find a way. Let's hope I don't accidentally hit myself. Oh, never mind. I think I should be able to Wood Hammer him. It can do that twice. I have never seen a Tera Raid do that. Oh, baby, a triple. Can I move? That would be nice. Can I move, game? Why the hell is this thing getting like 5 moves off? Are we just gonna stay here posing? Why can't I do anything? Thank you. Now kill him with a Wood Hammer. Come on, Monkey, you can do it. Mandragora, you can do it. Yes! You heard my voice, and you're dead. You counter that, asshole. And a bottle cap. Alright, Terra Water, Terra Normal. Let's see what those raids are. Alright, so that's 4 or 5 stars we've done, so about 6 more and you should be able to unlock them. I don't know if it still counts with the Union Circle. It should. Hopefully it does, or else we would have wasted our time. Well, I wouldn't say it's fully a waste of time. You were able to get some pretty cool mods after all. Alright, Terra Water Scyther. And I know exactly who we're using. That's right. We're gonna use Cyber Dragon. If that's what you'd like to do, take your time. Oh, it does? Okay, good to know. I swear to God, if that friggin' Herbaliva shows up, I'm gonna strangle it. Good to know. You did all the raids you needed? Oh, you mean with the candies. Yes, for the candies. Sometimes I misunderstand things a little bit. I don't know, my aunt's always told me that it's because I think of things differently than some people do. So that's why I tend to misunderstand things sometimes. Yes, I'll reset. And once again, thanks for sitting through the ads. Look carefully, I shall. The Jolteon with Thunder? Yeah. Alright, it's time for you to get a jolt to your systems. Yeah, nice. See, we got ourselves a Tails Up fan here. I remember giving my Regieleki that nickname back in Sword and Shield. And now you're going to die a horrible death, Scyther. Also, Klaus, if I may suggest, for you to catch this one as well. If you choose to evolve into a Scizor, Terra Water is a really good Terra type for it to deal with Scizor's one weakness. If you want to. Once again, it's your choice. Tales of an excellent franchise, you should give it a try. May I suggest well, if you have a GameCube or a PS3 Symphony, because Symphony Remastered sucks ass. If not, if you have a PS4, you can always play Tales of Berseria. And Zestiria, those games are pretty good. Tales of, Graces, even though that's the inferior version, the PS3 version of Graces F is the definitive version of that game. I mean, if you have your Switch as well, you can get the recent remaster that came out earlier this year on Switch. Tales of Xillia Remastered also recently came out. And, Tales of Symphonia's sequel is on the Wii as well, and also on PS3. I recently got Tales of Legendia for my PS2, but I haven't set up my PS2 yet. Which, that one's stuck on the PS2, so I hope that gets remastered at some point. I don't even need to try saws, it'll be the same every time. Another Tales of reference there. Love it indeed. It's the greatest gaming franchise ever, and no one can tell me otherwise. The poor Jolteon, don't worry, I avenged it. The Scyther? Thanks. Spare the Scyther, but yes, alright, that's not a real one there. I'm gonna see what that Fire Raid looks like. But yeah, from my experience, Terra Water Scizor is really good for dealing with its fire weakness. Or you can always pair it on a rain team as well. I mean, it doesn't quite take away the weakness, only lowers it, but still. And congratulations to catching you, Scyther. If you want to evolve it real fast, just let me know. Wrong one. Where's that Fire Raid? Terrifier Slowbro-ius. And I know exactly what we're gonna use. The world's strongest Clawitzer. Everybody bring your water sprinklers, your rocks, and your... Well, don't bring the rocks, your pet rocks, or your mounds of sand. Alright, after this raid, we shall do that. Just make sure you got a metal cut on the Scyther. I mean, from a design standpoint, it makes sense why I can't have that, but that's why Terra Blast exists. If not, I got spare metal coats. Why, what happened? What's with the angry, Kyogres? Houndstone? I don't know. Or Kyogre? Oh, I'm being dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna use Kyogre. It makes its own water move stronger, but I don't think that matters too much for us. Terrafire? I just realized Terrafire is actually pretty decent for Slowbro. Not its best Terra type, but good for resisting grass and ground moves. And of the 3 types Fire is weak to, Water handles 2 of them. Technically, its typing handles all 3 of them, whether offensively or defensively, actually. You could always... If you have like a Dragon type or a Dark type to take its other attacks, you could do that as well. Like try a Dragon type or a Grass type even, so you can take its water attacks. You just need to sit back, we'll do the heavy lifting. I'd be carrying the team so much my back hurts. I don't know. Literally got the backbone of the team. Something like that. If you need some more time to think, I'll reset it real fast. Yeah, let me reset this real fast for you, Klaus. As well, you could also play Tales of Vesperia Remastered on your Switch. Been on there since 2009, and until like freaking 2023, it was the only Tales of game on Switch. Well, yeah, in order for this to count towards your raid, though, you would need to join it. And let me get that guy out of here. Hold up a second. We don't do bots here. Thank you. Fucking bots indeed. All of them shall be deleted. Yeah, you loser indeed. A crocodile, in other words. I'll just use something that'll take neutral damage. I think we'll be able to damage race it. Like, we already did that with Braviary earlier, so why not? Why not? Because you can, I don't know. Speaking of, in Legends ZA, y'all wanna know what my favorite song from that game is? Oh, Ting Lewis. Also forgot about Ting Lewis. Well, that lowers our special attack, so I don't think that's the best option. I'm sure it lowers Slowbro's special attack too, but I don't know, I don't like my damage output being lowered. I need my damage output, man. It would be a shame, and if you did, don't have no shame in it. Yes, thank you. Darren, are you coming? Let me reset this as well. No, I'm a fast bro. I like calling my older brother a slow bro sometimes. And then he goes calling himself a fast bro. I literally have a slow bro with the nickname Fast Bro in this game. We need a convergent form of slow bro that's just Fast Bro and then Fast King and Fast Poke. Make them like fighting water type, but they run really fast. And then give them like base 250 speed. Don't want to catch you slacking indeed. Don't be overquill to my Espeon. Thank you. Yes, you know what? I think we'll wait on that then. As I run into this freaking Houndstone sitting in my hitbox. Do you want to get massacred, Houndstone? You know you don't have a choice. It ran into me. You're dancing with death just for doing that. Goodbye. I can't believe I just did that to a doggo. I feel bad now. Anyways. Let's see if we can find a different raid while we're waiting for that. Gyarados is a very powerful Pokemon. Yeah, speaking of with the Legends EA song. It was that Mega Evolution theme at the end of the game. That song is kick-ass. Or Hime from Bleach. Best Bleach girl, by the way. Don't even at me. Alright, so there goes Makuta. Don't need that. I don't know why that character gets so much hate. You know I'm right. I mean, Odahime or Hime, whatever. I get what you meant, but yeah. I got a few raids over here. Let's see if one of these are pretty decent. Hey, yes. I like the Rogue Mega Evolution theme from the end of the game, though. Alright, Tera Normal Crocodile. It's gonna die a horrible death. Speaking of, it's time to get... Wait a minute. I can't use Zamazenta for this. That's okay, we got our Caledon instead. Our Caledonald. Our Caledon Flamenco. Our Caledon Flamenco. Our Caledon Pianta. Anyways, I'm done. I have every Kingdom Hearts game on my, besides the GBA version of, Chain of Memories, which I have on my, well, GBA. Besides that one, I have every single Kingdom Hearts game, except for Memory of Melodies. I don't know, I looked up that game's gameplay. I thought it looked a little boring, to be honest with you. Could have bought it for $15 on my local GameStop last year, but I just chose not to. And I still remember buying that back in 2021 before Sora came out in Smash Bros. Let's do this right here first, and then you can trade them. Like, I remember back in 2021, I was supposed to do some OT at the job I had at the time, when Sora first got announced for Smash Bros. And I was like, nah, I'm going home early so I can play Kingdom Hearts for the rest of the day. I don't regret doing it. Missed out on extra pay, but I don't care. Gaming time is more important. God damn it. That's fine, but thanks to my raised defenses anytime it hits me, as long as it doesn't crit me, I should be fine. Oh, you mean with him using Lucario? Actually, I have Breaking Swipe, so it should be fine. And depending on his Tera type, he could get around that. But I don't know if this match is going to last long enough for that. It probably won't. Hello, Tabbycat. Oh, 1, 2, 3, or just Tabbycat. How are you doing today? I do have a Discord as well if you'd like to join that. Alright, now I'm gonna just lower your stats. Alright, I forgot how I'm supposed to have people join the thing. I think I'm just supposed to give you the password or something. Ow, mother of hell, who critted? Ah, shit. Well, that sucks a lot of ass. Well, time to try our best anyways. Hey, congratulations to your shiny fracture as I get absolutely messed up by an earthquake. I'm sad now. Well, time to just wait this one out. I simply can't run away. What the fuck indeed. It's because it's fully maxed out thanks to Anger Point. I don't know who critted, but somebody did. It has counter, so I guess it's best to run special attackers here. Now I think we could try it again, it's fine. We just don't need to get that unlucky is all. For Christ's sake, how are you getting this many crits? Alright, let's just use special attackers instead, that might be smarter. I think we'll be able to reset the circle for you, Tabbycat. As long as it allows us to keep the Blissey Raids, we should be fine. Well, it's up to you, Arcaudon. You gotta one-shot it or we're dead. Or there's always one in doubt, annihilate it out, I guess, even though, once again, normal type. Yep, of course. Alright, let's see if we can try this again. Try, and try again, as they say. Alright, Latios is not going to be very good here. Yeah, save your games. People, you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. There's gotta be something good I can use here. Alright, you try again until you do it. Until you get it. I mean, you can always try to skill swap its ability away, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna have to use special attackers for this to get around that pesky, whatchamacallit, counter. Too bad special attack and fighting types are quite rare. Not entirely sure what to use here. Mewtwo's gonna suck in this matchup. What's your idea? I mean, it'll take a little bit, but Superior could be alright. I have some... You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Even if we're not hitting it for super effective, that could be pretty good. Where's my Superior? Here we go. It's Gas Trash. It could work really well. Let's give that a shot. Or entrainment as well, whatever takes away its ability. I mean, at least please don't use, Decorate on me, because I'm contrary, so it won't be any good. A little too late for that now, I'm afraid, but let's just keep going with this. I still have Break and Swipe on here anyways, so it should be fine. Alright, Crocodile. I've come to bargain. Probably should use Leech Seed first, but I don't care. That's fine, that shouldn't do a lot of damage. Alright, maybe I should... I was about to say. At the bargain mart, indeed. I was making a Doctor Strange reference there, but whatever. Yeah, it works. Yeah, try to counter my seat. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh wait, I'm Cover Cloak. Your Sand 2 means nothing to me. Heh, wait, I still got trapped. Are you serious? That just bypasses my Cover Cloak. That doesn't make sense. A Super Saiyan bargain sale, indeed. Yeah, no. I don't go to fast food places in general, they suck. I'll make my own burgers and fries, thank you. I guess I'm not using Contrary for one turn there. Ow. I'm in pain, I'm in real pain. Goddamn Sand Tomb. Alright, while I wait for my ability to come back, I'm gonna Tera and use Giga Drain. Yeah, no. I remember back when I was in middle school, both my older brother and my father got diabetes back to back, and I was like, yep, time to stop eating fast food. I mean, I haven't been eating the best lately, but at the same time, I haven't been eating fast food at the very least. The Krusty Krab pun? I don't know. Alright, looks like we're on a bit of a damage race here. Ah, too late for that. Indeed, it's awful. Of course you missed. Thanks, Superior, thanks. Oh, Krusty, I did miss that, you're right, I didn't see that. Alright, wait, one more good hit is all we need. Because he's justified in doing what he did. Alright, all I need is one more good Leaf Storm and you're dead. Wow, there is so much going on here. You stole my kill. Nah, justified's better in this case, I suppose. Uh oh. Wait. Alright, we're good. Fuck, we're still gonna miss right there. Alright, Tabacat, if you're ready, we can reset the circle just for you. Though you might not be able to see some of the raids since I think the event might have ended. The slowest of bros, yes, and before we reset the circle, we should let you do your, trade. Alright, let me go back to that then. Let's see, where'd you go? Where'd your car go, my cargo? I mean, I know Slugma and Macargo, and don't make any Slugma jokes. But, I know they're not the best in battle, but goddammit, I love those two Pokemon, they're great. I wish I could have a pet lava slug in real life. You might be saying, but Spare Bear, you won't be able to pet the thing. Au contraire, I can get fireproof gloves. Speaking of that, y'all remember in Pokemon to Me and Pokemon Refresh in the Gen 6 and 7 games? Where for certain Pokemon like Slugma, if you try to pet him, it just burns you or freezes you. For some Pokemon like Regice, or for Pokemon like Bisharp, if you touch its blades, it'll cut you. What if you just get, you know, elemental-proofed, oops, I shouldn't be doing that. What if you get element-proof gloves for that stuff? Then you can show the Pokemon all the pets in the world. And congratulations to your new crocodile, or catching your new crocodile. Yes, no, I'm confused on you. What you gonna do, huh? That's what you get for spam and protect. Speaking of, if I, like, whenever I do finally do those live Pokemon tournaments, y'all think I should just put my ego to the side and use Protect anyways, as much as I hate that move? Maybe I should. Ah, that pains me to say. Yes, take your time. I'm just gonna keep swirling around here, confusing the three Pokemon that won't stop staring at me. Yeah, I wasn't, well, maybe I was trying to hold it back a little bit. Well, Slugma's cool, man. I don't care what people say. I still have my shiny Slugma in this game, right? Or did I send it to BDSP? Let's see, where's my boy? There he is, the little Slugma that could. I mean, even if you know what, I don't think fireproof gloves would work for petting Slugma and Macargo, since, you know, their lava is harder than the surface of the goddamn sun. I don't think fireproof gloves are gonna do that. You're gonna need some real powerful material from another friggin' world for that to work. Macargo? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's a much better type combo than Fire Rock. Alright. Either could give you a spare metal coat if he has one, or I could if he... Or I can if you want. Let's see, how many metal coats do I have anyways? Wrong picture. Should have a few. I mean, if I don't have any, I could always buy one at Blueberry Academy. Alright, here we go. I got 3 of them. You notice there's a little, like, liquid or something? Yes. So I can... let me, do I have anything I can... Oh, maybe I'll trade you one of my Mons. Holding it, you trade me back. And then you take the metal coat off of it. And then trade me back that. I don't know. You know what? Let's see here. Not the shiny magic carp. I have way too many Pokemon I don't want to accidentally... Well, I have faith that you'll be able to trade him back. Alright, let's see. Alright, not this one. Oh yeah, it's that event for a giraffe. Haven't done much with this Rotom, so why not? Alright, let's trade this, end the trade immediately. You take the metal coat off, trade me back my Rotom, put the metal coat on your Scizor. I mean, it's gonna take a few trades, but that's fine. Alright, Klaus, here we go, let's do this. Well, better yet, you know what? I got a better idea. Well, in the trade, I'll put another spare metal coat on the Scyther. You keep the one I'm about to give you, and then you trade me back the Rotom. How's that? I guess that saves a bit of time if we just do it that way. What am I doing? Gotta go in my boxes here. Do you want it to keep a tip of nature, or do you want it to have a different nature? It's up to you at the end of the day. I could give it a better nature if you want. Because Timid lowers its attack, and Scizor kind of needs its attack stat. And also let me know when you've taken the metal coat off the Rotom. One thing I kind of hope they add to Pokemon Home... Yeah, let me give it Adamant Nature. I have like 28 Adamant Mints. That'll raise its attack. And Scizor doesn't really need its speed stat, so it should be fine. But one thing I hope Pokemon Home adds at some point, isn't it weird how in different trade features, like, you know, the trade mechanic in Gen 5? Alright, let's continue this here trade. Like, why can't we transfer items in between Pokemon games? Ever thought of that? I feel like we should be able to do that as long as the item is in one game or the other game, you know? I mean, Legends EA has mints, why can't I transfer the mints there? I mean, when we inevitably get Pokemon Home compatibility with Legends EA and then later Champions, but still. I feel like that should have been a thing way back in the DS era, but it just hasn't for some reason. Yes, thank you for naming it after me. Welcome to the... Well, it's not the pack. The Gamer Bears is what we are called, but yes. And thank you for the ads once again. Alright, now after this trade is over, we should end it to get Tabby Cat in here. Alright, let me just wait for the ads to end and we'll reset the Union Circle. Oh yes, that too. Let's keep it in there for a split second for that. I forgot. Yeah, especially since the Metal Coat can also raise the power of Steel moves. Like, whenever I watch those competitive Pokemon tournaments, I see people using Golden Goes with Metal Coat, just so they get a slightly stronger, Make It Rain. It's up to you. It's your Pokemon, dude. Bullet Punch is a very, very good move, especially paired with Technician. It's up to you at the end of the day, though. And after we do that trade, we can reset the Union Circle to get Tabby Cats in here. You can always teach it that later on. It's still in its moveset permanently, so you're fine. If this were older generations, though, you'd have to get a Heart Scale. You know what's funny, too? I don't think I ever... Actually, I might have brought it up in one of my previous videos. But you know how Luvdisc's pure, like, gimmick was just to be used for Heart Scale farming? Ever since Generation 8, where you can have your Pokemon remember moves on the fly. I mean, at least in Sword and Shield, you had to be at a Pokemon Center to do that. In Scarlet and Violet, and presumably later games, and same with Legends Arceus and Legends ZA. You have to, and whatever future games we get, you can just do that on the frickin' menu. So, any game Luvdisc shows up in is just kind of useless for its gimmick. Though Luvdisc does have another use. Pair it with a Kyogre, and it has Swift Swim and using Entrainment on it, so Kyogre gets Swift Swim and just kills everything with Water Spout. You won't even need Tailwind for that if you don't want it. So at least Luvdisc has some sort of niche, if you pair it with Kyogre in formats where Kyogre's even frickin' allowed. I mean, as long as you can keep the rain up, that is. If you don't, well, you're screwed. The water's orb Laplace. Alright, Tabby Cats are ready for us to reset the circle, and is everybody ready for that before we do it? Just in case any of you see a random shiny mon on screen, don't want to ruin that. And everybody else ready? As you wish, yes, we'll see the raid first as well, I suppose. Alright, let me go get my Clowitzer. Alright, here we go, the power of water. Let's do it. Here I come. Let's work together. Here we go. Anyways. I'm done quoting things. Water Pulse, Specs boosted, Rain boosted, Mega Launcher boosted, super effective. Look at that damage. I feel like there should be some other moves affected by Mega Launcher like Flash Cannon, but oh well. I'm surprised Culture doesn't learn Flash Cannon. I feel like it should. Should be fine. You'll be able to take the surf pretty well. Oh, come on, don't lower my defenses. That's just rude. And now he's cursing. Come on, man. There are children here. Why are you cursing? And now he's gonna yawn me. Now you're truly being disrespectful. And he curses again. You now crossed the line, good sir. I'm gonna have to massacre you. With the power of water. I mean, I'm saying that when I curse all the time on these streams, but still. Time for the second true power of Terra Water. I say that because Kyogre exists. And Terra Water Kyogre is truly broken. Yeah, I curse a lot too. There are times where I try not to curse, like when I'm doing customer service jobs, I'm around children, or there's another, or I'm around my mother. Those are the times I try not to curse. Like when I'm around my mother, sometimes I use words that rhyme with certain curse words, like instead of the B word, I'd say witch. Or glitch. Or instead of the A word, I say grass. No cursing indeed. No cursing to just me, I suppose. Alright, now Tabby, I apologize for the wait. Let us reset the circle just for you. And hopefully this doesn't mess up the event. Alright, form a new group. Alright, your new code is 51. Q2. I mean, there is edible grass, that is a thing. It tastes awful. I'd say a certain S word, but I can't say that right now, but yeah. Is that you, Tabacats? Just let me know. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's okay. I just need 20. Oh yeah, 27Y. Why 27? Because 27 is a dumb number, I guess, because it has the number 7 in it. Do y'all want to know a story on why I dislike the number 7? And then everybody unanimously says no. I mean, that's a decent saying, but 7 is the worst number and 4 is the best number. For you to pretend otherwise is just wrong. Let me stop. But hey, 8 might be hate, but at least he's my mate. I don't know. Yeah, so let's do the 5-star raids. Yeah, but wait a minute. So new raid showed up? I guess the Blissies are... No, wait. Yeah, no, these are the same. Never mind. Actually, let's get some more bars than that. 8 might be hate, but at least is my mate in this time and state. He once bought me a chicken patty from a plate, I don't know. Alright, Tera Steel. Yeah, Tera Steel's Gibble's pretty decent. But that ain't a 5-star. Tera Dark, what am I calling it? Rotomus. I know exactly who we'll bring. Sylveon. Actually, Como's not a half bad idea. Fairy fighting or bug types will all work just fine. Yes, the Lucario of Lucarios. Because all my other fairy types aren't exactly good for this. Because, I mean, there's a Zoomerl, but weak to electric. It technically doesn't have to be a fairy type we could use. I can always use my Hisuian Gudra with acid spray. I'll go get my Como then instead. Where is he? Is it this one? Should be this one. I want to use Sylveon. Oh, wait a minute, I can't... You know what I just realized? I can't hit it with Mud Slap. Never mind, I'm sticking with Como then. Yes, certainly. If I wasn't able to unlock the other... your 6-star raids. I just need to do the other 5-star raids. You should be able to do them with the mons that we've bestowed upon you. I'm gonna lower your stats a bit, make you weaker. Oh, that's just rude. Alright, hit me with, oh no, he's got a strategy. Yes, thank you. Though this is the same combo I've used for previous 7-star raids. What was it, for Alligator and Fernape? The song was very good, thank you for suggesting it, and you're just being rude, bro, Tom. Static Surge? I don't know. And Tera is a really good Tera type for this form of Rotom. Plasbolt. Yeah, keep charging. Stop charging your phone, Rotom. I'm gonna take your phone away from you. You've been a bad kid. And you're welcome for that. For the suggestion. Don't T-wave me, you rude dude. That's it, I'm destroying your phone, Rotom. Oh, that's fine. Oh, actually, I thought I was the one getting hit with that. And time to die. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, I think we're good. I disconnected its phone, but yes. Still not as bad as those Tinglu. Those Wochads with their tablets of ruin, had to take those away from them. Alright, if that's your final raid, thank you for stopping by. And if I may ask, if you haven't already, please consider becoming a gamer bear with a following, if you'd like. It's your choice. I do have a few VGC songs I could suggest for you if you'd like. Alright, thank you once again. Alright, Tera Ground Blisses. Everyone bring your grass, your water, sprinklers, I don't know. And your pet snowballs. You guys have a nice night as well. And speaking of some Pokemon, I was just looking at my Chestnut there that I had for a second. What abilities y'all think new Megas would get? Just want to see some speculation. Like for Ultimate Chestnut. A lot of people say it might get Stamina or Fur Coat. I feel like it's a little redundant with its overly high defense statuses, though. It could keep Bulletproof as well. Most likely, I hope it does. That'll make it the second strongest Blizzard behind White Kyurem. The only problem is White Kyurem can use items like Choice Spec, so that's still. And it works too for Ultimate Frostlass, because you can run it offensively. Oh, it might be because your event already ended. Sorry. Well, we could always do a 6-star raid too if you're able to at least join that. Okay, now you die. Talking to the Blissey, of course. Along with that, since Frostlass is a ghost type, and it's faster than the Alolan Ninetales as well, so it can get off the Aurora Veil faster. Too bad I can't use Light Clay. But because of being ghost type, you're immune to Fake Out, so you don't have to worry about that. A lot of people say that there could be a new ability for Ultimate Clefable being able to set up gravity instantly, but why? It's a flying type. It's not going to do that. You're just nerfing yourself at that point. Hey, I got this new flying type. I'll be able to use it in 5 turns. What sense does that make? Like, defensively, I mean, with your ground immunity, but still. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'll watch him go around saying, "Boom, Baclad." Let me not. Oh, hopefully this doesn't kill me. The accent or the wood hammer? I don't know, I'm not good with a Jamaican accent. I had this coworker of mine at a previous job that would say that. It's funny. Alright, Tabby Cat, if you're unable to join those, we can always do 6-star raids if you'd like. So why don't we do those first? You should still... I had a Terra Grass one, here it is. You should at least still be able to do this. Alright, Terra Grass, Taurus. Oh, let's see. Fire types are gonna suck here, so... Probably wants to use my Hawlucha, but probably not. Aqua Breed, indeed. When in doubt, annihilate it out. As I like to say. Yeah, if you say so. Though it takes a bit of setup, and Hawlucha's not the tankiest. So, I don't know. Well, it might work. I don't want to get killed by those water rain-boosted wave crashes, is what I'm a little worried of. Hey, Hawlucha, guess what? You got a Mega Evolution and you don't know it yet. It is weak to Bug Buzz. And you resist its fighting moves, at least. Alright, let me reset this for you then. Alright, let's do it again. What I should have said earlier about the metal coat, because that little lotion-looking thing that's in the metal coat's sprite, don't you think that's lotion for steel types? Does that sound funny? I don't know. Maybe it makes them shinier. That's probably why it makes their steel type move stronger. I don't know. For steel types like Magnemite, I can kind of see that. Same with Steelix, same with Aggron. Yeah, you get the gist. Yes. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how well it works. You want to will-o-wisp it? I think that's likely what you're gonna do. Dark Terror on your Vikavolt? Dark Terror may not be the best in this situation. That did quite some damage. And there's the rain I was worried about. At least I take that relatively well. Good damage. Yeah, I'm living. It hurts, but I'm living. And, well, there goes that. Alright, taste this. Don't miss. Thank you. Man, that was pitiful. And I'm dead. Grand. Yeah, it's doing way too much damage. As I mentioned, I'm gonna stick with Annihilate. What a matter here. I mean, Gardevoir will learn Sunny Day if you want to take away his Rain Boost. Try and try again, as they say. If you'd like to. I'm just gonna go get my Annihilate for this. Yes. Hey, mate, yes. The new support mod, well, let's see. Yes, I had a feeling. Since all the past Paradoxmons can learn Sunny Day. But hey, when Drought exists in competitive play, why are you gonna take the turn to set up Sun anyways, you know? I don't know. Poison Jab could be good. You know what they say, when in doubt, annihilate it out. And we got the other choice for Intimidate. Time to focus my energy. Oh, that wood crusher ain't doing nothing. Look at that pitiful damage. Alright, one bulk up's all we need, and time to drain punch things. You know what? Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill the Tauros over there so we can keep getting Intimidates. I know that's cool of me to do to the allies, but... hey, it's an NPC. I think we're fine. Alright, sorry, Tauros. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. Well, that too, I guess, but it lowers its attack even faster. Gets 2 in 1 turn, you can do that in 3 turns. And he's stuck using Surf now. Sorry, Tauros, you're gonna die. Oh, you took that. Gadget Fire status stat is its defense, after all. And now you're wait, no, yeah, no, never mind. Thought I almost accidentally hit one of you guys, but I did not. Yeah, you're doing nothing for damage. Doesn't matter now, I think we got our setup. Alright, one more bulk up and you're gonna die. Alright, Wavecraft still will do nothing. What'd I tell you, Nathan? Your bulk up defense boosts mean nothing to me, because I will always hit a crit. Too late for that. And time to die. Yeah, that's what you get. Well, now that the cursing thing is over, do you think people in the Pokemon world say, instead of bullshit, do you think they say Tauros shit or Buffalant shit? I don't know. I feel like they'd say stuff like that. Alright, let's go to Kitakami, see if there is a good 6-star right here. He's an assassin, alright? Alright, Tera Grass, Golem. As I mentioned, just like with Rhyperior, Tera Grass is a really killer Tera type for it. Resisting a lot of the, attack stat is normally weak to. Turtle power. Yeah, you're right. Let's do Trapegus. Turtles, man. Turtles unite. It does have rock moves. Tabby Cat. Let me try to reset it. If you have your own Trapegus, you can always use that. Maybe I'll annihilate again, I don't know. And why not? Or the turtles, if we're all gonna do turtle power. We still have yet to have a fourth person use a Terrapagos. A part of me wants to use... Well, I can't use my Terra Poison Lando. If only. I don't want to use up my, one of my cards just yet. So let's just weaken him. Alright, Earthquake and just doing quite a bit of damage. Ow. Why did you crit me? That's rude. Hey, Weather Ball. Neat. You know which Pokemon I really wish got Weather Ball? Kyogre. Why doesn't it get Weather Ball? I don't know. Seriously wish Kyogre got an accurate single target water type move. But no. Just be a nice way to get around, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna give it an attack here, see if it kills me. Alright, now, okay, Omi, please, so we permanently get the attack boost, damn it. Ah. Oh well. Attack you again. Come on, fate me, I'm okay with it. I can take it. That's fine, I'm okay with it. Alright, let me take one of those meteor beams and we're good. Hit him with the meteor beam. And now your Tera, or because of my Tera Shell, I'll take your attack a little better here. And now it's time to show them my true power. Earth, water, wind, fire, all will be led to one truth, one judgment that befalls us all. Elemental meteorites! Oh, look at that! Oh, this is gonna look so good. God damn, that's a lot of star bits. They're in defense, it ain't gonna matter. If Switch allows me to, yes. Non-stab flail, of course you crit. Whatever. No, you stole my kill. Don't I already have a Tera Grass Golem? I don't remember. Yes, nice job indeed. We should get an Ultimate Golem at some point, that'd be cool. I remember back when, before Oris came out, I remember seeing a lot of fan art of Mega Golems, and somebody just made it a Rock Fire type, which I guess kind of makes sense from an evolutionary standpoint in Pokemon, but they could have done something a little more interesting. GG's indeed. That is turtle power. And maybe Shredder should be Escadrille? I don't know. Actually, Bisharp. Bisharp could be Shredder. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Terrabagos has got to fight off the evil Bisharp. It doesn't sound as good as evil Shredder. Ah, well. Terrabug. Oh, look at that. Speaking of golems. Oh, let's see. Rock don't seem half bad here. Part of me wants to use a Glimmora. If only I had a Terra Poison one. Oh, well. Ground types, you say? I know it's not super effective. But Ursaluna's looking pretty good here. I am Tera Normal after all. Because God was nice, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's the best against Golems, since Golem's a relatively heavy Pokemon. Unless you're probably getting base 60 power out of it. Perhaps, yes. Ground does resist both of its stabs. Yes, thank you for the support. Alright, time for Swords dancing it up here. So, have you ever been hit by a Ursaluna using Facade Tera Normal? After a Swords Dance, it one-shots resists, and I love it when I can do that. Did I mention a few months back with one of my Ursalunas, not this particular one, I one-shotted a Terra Steel Kingdra with Facade. It was crazy. Bro predicted me, but it didn't matter. That's one, again, I keep saying it, that's one thing that makes me like Terrestrialization so much. Like, the fact that I can, like, if there's enough multipliers, I can just straight up one-shot resist. Oh my god, you might as well have not resisted it. Alright, time to get those ultra-powerful facades off. You missed. So speaking of, we were talking about some GameCube games earlier. I want to bring up something. I think I might have finally found a way to, outside of Dolphin Emulator, that is, to play GameCube games on here. So keep a lookout for some GameCube playthroughs in the future. Not this minute, of course, but in the future. You already know which playthrough will be the first one. The first GameCube playthrough on the channel. Alright, Terra Norman, let's do it. I lose my electric immunity, but I don't care. Look at that damage. That's beautiful. That's why you missed. Oh, wait a minute, he didn't miss me. That's fine, Golem. Do what you want to do. And now you die. This is the power of facade. It's all facade in your mind. So normal Ursa Luna. Never leave your house without it. Oh, that's all my 6-star raids. I'm gonna go back to Paldare. I guess I'm just gonna drive around, I suppose. This game is rigged, riggedy-rigged. If you like to, you can also look for your 6-star raids. No, I'm good, thank you. Thanks for the offer nonetheless. If you'd like to shiny hunt. If you need to, man, go massacre a low kicks that looks at you funny, I don't know. Hey, Dragonair. Terra Ice Jolteon. No, Escadrilles. Well, If only I had some steel type moves. Now let's use Gudra. Or that, I suppose. Jolteon is a relatively light Pokemon, so Heatcrash should be at its highest level of power. Okay, now hold on, I guess. I mean, since we're not really going to be using Precipitous Blades, I don't know. I don't think we're going to need it. Oh, what happens? Habitat, everything okay? Wait, what am I... Hey, congratulations to your new Fallout Shiny. Which mon was it? Oh no, it's Tera Ice. That's not... Or Tera Blast. That might do some damage. Oh no! That's not good. Alright, how much is this gonna do? Also, I'm supposed to be a slow Groudon. How the hell am I outspeeding this thing? That's not good. Oof. My slow Trick Room Having-ass Groudon is outspeeding this Jolteon. How, why, when? I don't get it. Oh, now it outspeeds me. Perhaps, I guess. Even then. It should still be able to outspeed me. Which it just did there. Could have a speed-lowering nature, but again, it should still be faster than me. I have a speed-lowering nature. Oh, that was just weird. I guess the game's just being funny. I don't know. Maybe? I'm like 90... like not much speed on here. I don't know. I'm about to look it up real fast. Oh, it's Terrifier here. Oh, come on. Don't do that. And then you're just gonna call him on it. Okay. Okay, game, let him have like 4 moves. Yep, before I can do shit. Yep. Oh, wait, that might be why the, Hackster's using, Scary Face. I don't think Bringing Groudon was the best move here. That's fine, don't need it. I'm in desperate need of some healing. There we go. We're healed. I should be able to take... Yeah, we're definitely taking another. Oh, piss off with the crits. What the hell is this, Gen 5? I mean, none of my Iron Hands are really built for this, but it could help, I guess. Our mouth doesn't seem half bad. Let's see if I can get a good heal chair out of this. Of course not. Wow. And that might kill me. It didn't, but it might as well have. I can always use Gadget Fire instead. Alright, thanks for that bad turn. Alright, even if you Thunderbolt me, I should still kill. And then now you can just Thunder Wave me. Awesome. Won't matter, though. That's what you get, you dusty Jolteon. Come on, game, let me have this hit. Thank you. They're not gonna lie, they had us in the first half. Tera Ice Jolteon is not that bad, though. I'm pretty lucky with Tera Ice is better. I built a patchin'. Hey, a picture. Neat. Congratulations to your shiny Zoian Quillfish. I know exactly what I'm used for this one. I so can't wait to use Ultimate Metagross in Champions. Heavy Slam Tough Claws is gonna hit like a freight train, oh man. And because Ultimate Metagross is heavier than normal Metagross, oh boy. Same with Psychic Fangs, powered by Tough Claws. I swear the more I think about Champions, the more excited I get for that game. First Pokemon game I've been uber excited for since X and Y. And hopefully it's not a disappointment like X and Y. Like, not saying I wasn't excited for other Pokemon games after X and Y, but still. Just had less excitement, if you will. Yeah, it is better than BDSP. Not better than Black and White, though. But again, we have our own opinions. You may have to hear that, though. I don't know. We all have our own opinions. I mean, it's already really fast anyway, so Quick Feet is such a redundant ability for Jolteon. They should have given it, like, something else. I don't know. Now, let me reset this for you. And I had Naive. Yeah, I think the reason we were outspeeding it before again was because the Haxorus was using Scary Face on it. Well, no, Timid is better for it than Naive. So I wouldn't say it's the best nature. I mean, it's very rare that you want to run one of those defense-lowering natures, you know? Like, super rare. But it'll lower the offense, you're not using to lower the defense, you know? It's because on your end, the event already ended, that's why. I mean, at least for me, with my time zone, it ends at 8 PM. These events. Same with the grand challenges. Actually, I think those ended a little earlier, but yeah. Let's do the Blissey Raid first. Are you able to join? If not, just let me know. It best be Ivy, yeah. Well, let's see, as I'm over here listening to Death Battle, he's like, hey Aaron, guess what? Guess who's gonna be in the next Death Battle finale? Hence, it's a Pokemon character versus a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I think we're all gonna really love this one. Yes. Oh, come on, guess. You gotta guess which character will be in it. Anime protagonist. There's another little hint for you from Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Respectively. That should give it away. Alright, fine. Ash Ketchum versus Yugi Moto. Yugi's gonna win against Ashy Boy. The world champion versus the king of games. Actually, yeah, let me wait for you to do that while I'm waiting on my attack here. Let me just wait for you to help in hand. And now you die. You think any of these Pokemon ever get severe head trauma when they take this many hits? Nah, this is fiction. They don't get head trauma. That shit doesn't exist. I mean, I don't know, if you get hit by a 2-ton freaking metal snake, not snake, metal spider thing, I feel like that would cause some sort of head trauma. I'm just saying. Hey, yes, thank you for that once again. Wait, what's the nickname again? Oh, yeah. I think this is just like Metal Max or something. But then I was like, hey, Mega Maximum. Or whatever. Hold up, yo, what was the nickname? How am I forgetting this? Yeah, Meta Max. You mentioned Meta Max, but I was like, Meta Maximum would be even better. Now, you know who else Seto versus Gary would be funny as well, but Seto beats Gary very easily. When am I getting my Tales of Character and Death Battle, huh? Let's do this Blissey Raid real fast, then we can do that one. Also, I'm just going to use Annihilate for that one, because when in doubt, Annihilate it out. Since it's a ground type, both types that are strong against Fairy, it's gonna demolish you, so I'm just gonna stick with Annihilate for that one. When in doubt, Annihilate it out, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it works, just keep doing it. You know what's funny, too? This will be our first Pokemon Death Battle since Season 7, which is just weird. Yeah, that and Unaware as well. And prior to Ash Ketchum versus Yugi, we've only had 6 Pokemon Death Battles. What is it? Red versus Tai from Digimon. The Kanto Starter Battle Royale. Lucario versus Renamon. Goro versus Machamp. What were the other two? Pikachu versus Blanca. And I'm forgetting one. Yeah, maybe. Now let me wait on that. Attack Cheer. And now you're gonna die a really bad death. Oh man, look at that damage. That's a 2-shot. Oh, you think you're gonna put up a shield, huh? That ain't gonna save you. I don't think Hit Smash might break the shield. I could be wrong. I feel like Ultimate Charizard X versus Dread King Rathalos, but I don't know. Told you that shield was nothing. Now you're a real big target. Yeah, this is one Pokemon DB I'm forgetting. I forgot which one. Oh, Tera Rock, you're really gonna die now. Oh, Mewtwo versus Shadow, that's the one I forgot. One of the worst death battles according to a lot of people, and they're kinda right. Yeah, the 4 ninjas versus the Ninja Turtles. Oh, that fits, I'd say. We haven't had a Battle Royale death battle since the Mega Man Battle Royale back in Season 6. So why not, right? Yeah, you should watch that one if you haven't already. It's quite good. Because I remember at the time when I first watched that, the Mega Man Death Battle Royale, I was only familiar with the Classic series. It was before I played the X series, or the Zero series, or Legend series, all that. The X series is still the best Mega Man series of all of them. Yeah, certainly. I feel like Shadow might actually win that one, even though I'm biased towards Mewtwo. I mean, Shadow mostly got new things since that fight. Mewtwo, on the other hand, didn't get too many new things. Yeah, but as I mentioned before, if Master Splinter does make it on the show, I'm pretty sure he's gonna fight Master Shifu instead. Most likely. Oh yeah, I forgot about your Tera Raid. God damn it, fall to the ground faster. Well, wait a minute, I got it just in time. Alright, when in doubt, annihilate, but out, kiddos. I like your attitude, kiddo. Leave it to Uncle Rex. He'll show you. I'm using the wrong Pokemon. Why am I saying that? I don't know. Oh yeah, entrainment. Perfect. I always forget entrainment for some reason. I kind of want to see a Fantasy Star character on Dub Battle at some point as well. Come on, Dark Matter versus Dark Falls. That has to happen. I focus my energy. Alright, Garganacl, give me your energy. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I'd rather you just poison me, good sir. Oh, come on, quit doing that. Yeah, you're gonna have to die, Garganacls. Thank you for that, actually, I'm okay with it. Alright, let's get some good ship damage in there. Have I even taken a hit yet? I just realized. I don't think I did. Well, now I have. Oh, come on, you're just being rude. Thanks for the support. I feel like Rage Fist is going to be so much more broken in Legends EA when we get the DLC. Yeah, certainly. I mean, they've had plenty of really good animations before that one, but yeah. Quit cursing, man, it ain't right. It's just not right. You see, the truth is, I want you to resist. Haha, you missed. Well, we already had Metal Sonic versus Zero, but a lot of people want Metal Sonic to fight Cell, weirdly enough. You know what's... Actually, speaking of Cell, you know what's funny? We should get Zygarde versus Cell. Cell easily wins that matchup even before Legends EA. But Cell, like, a lot of people also want Cell to fight Gion from Kingdom Hearts, or Deoxys, or Dark Samus. And you know what's funny? Cell loses all 5 of those matchups. It's fucking crazy. I think Zygarde is easily his best matchup, but otherwise. That's fine. And you're dead. And actually, there's a 6 matchup against Omega from Mega Man 03. He loses that one too. That's alright. Just to let you know that we have won this. You might not be tired, but I'm tired of this Quagsires bullshit. Oh, anyways. Alright, Tera Dragon, that's where I was going. Yeah, one of his Pokemon talk videos. I'm tired. Tired of what? You bullshit. Actually saw this video once with Shadow and Maria. And then Maria says something like, yeah, I'm sick of you. It's a Shadow. Well, that's just rude, but at the same time kind of funny. Funny how all these Delibirds are just... What am I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I'm being dumb. I forgot to play this game. Can you blame me with Legends EA recently? Ah, never mind. Screw that. I don't need these guys. I don't need you. Terrifier and Malaysia. I don't know exactly who we'll use. I got on if you and... Yeah, actually that'll work, yeah. You know, it's funny, Axel hadn't been on Death Battle yet. A lot of people wanted Axel to fight. I think his name was Sigbard from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, you know what phrase I want to say more often? Got it memorized. Sorry, Golem. Nobody flinches. The Guardian of the Land or the God of the Land. Got it memorized? Oh, I'll stop. I'll stop. I probably made everybody cringe 20 times over by saying that. Now take this. Good damage. And he says that an awful lot too. It's still doing some decent damage. So no need to terrestrialize for me, it seems. It can't touch me. So the gravity pairs so well with Precipitous Blades. Remember running this on with Bronzong back in Regulation G? And now you die. Because not only does it allow it to be perfect accuracy, but because any flying types or levitate mons lose their ground immunity, like take Talonflame for example, it ends up becoming a super effective hit on Talonflame, which is crazy. Just such good synergy, I love it. Seriously, Gravity Hypnosis, Gravity Precipice Blades, Gravity Hit Rock Slide, oh man. Gravity Dark Void, it's crazy. Good move, very good move. I think someday we'll get an ability that instantly sets up Gravity like people are... Okay, yeah, thanks game. But anyways, people are expecting, as I mentioned earlier, Ultimate Clefable to get that ability, but why? Why would it get Gravity when it's already a flying type? I don't get it. Focus Blast, yeah. Because it raises accuracy by 60%, so, which I feel like is a little too high of a multiplier, but whatever. It works really well anyways. Alright, Tera Dragon. Or as the fans call Focus, Miss. Leave it to Uncle Frigorix. He'll show you a thing of 3. I cannot wait to use Ultimate Excalibur. A lot of people are speculating it's going to get base like 195 attack or something. That'd be really cool. Tera Dragon these nuts across the... Speaking of, bit of a shameless plug here, but were you able to watch my Legends EA playthrough? Just asking. Yeah, Kieran's cry indeed. Alright, let's do it. I mean, not the right Kyurem form, but okay. You know what's funny? I was watching a False Waves gaming video recently of like legendary Pokemon that ended up being really bad, but should have been good. And Black Kyurem was actually both Kyurem forms are on that list. And there was this one comment saying like Kyurem being an OU instead of Ubers. The Ubers tier in Showdown. It's like a 30-year-old who's still in high school, which is kind of funny. If you'd like to, thank you for stopping by, Tabby Cats. And also, if you haven't already, please consider becoming a Gamer Barons by following. It's for free and you can always change your mind later on. It's up to you at the end of the day, if you haven't already. That's funny, I think Groudon should get Dragon Dance. Seriously, if Scrafty, Whiscash, and Crawdon of all things can get freaking Dragon Dance, why not a more lizard-like creature like Groudon, you know? Yes, I do. I died to another Seismic Toss. Oh, for Christ's sake. I need healing. Oh, if I'm about to get Seismic tossed in... Oh, wait a minute. Is that gonna heal me? Please heal me. Yes. Ask and you shall receive. Anyways, Tentacle Spear to die. It's a crit. Oh, come on. It has literally 1 HP. I'm so salty. And speaking of, it is getting quite late. If you like to, we should do your Hydreigon raid if you still have it. So besides that one, just a few more raids. And that should do it. Besides, I want to see if that Kirby's Air Riders demo thing is still open before Thursday. Since it's only open at certain times. Get on it. Get on X? Yes, I understand it. I'm gonna use my own Black Curum for this one. I mean, I'm pretty sure the next Legends game is certainly gonna be... whatchamacallit. It'll be a Legends, Unova game, of course. But in the future, we should get, like, a Legends Unova game in the past. But then in the future, we should get either a Legends Alola game or a Legends Galar game in the future. Give us a Legends Alola game with new Ultra Beasts. Look at that damage. I've had my stats lowered for some reason. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I don't think it can hit me on the physical side anyways, outside of Seismic Toss, which does fix damage, so what does it matter? How did it freeze it any— oh wait, the Weavile. Yeah, just for fun, I'm a Tera Electric. Even resisted, this should still do a fair amount. Yeah. Why did you burn me, man? I'm on your side. I think we're fine nonetheless. Escosphere doesn't freeze. So is the Weavile. Hey, whose side are you on, man? Oh hey, is that a shiny Go-Goat or Skidoo? Get over here right now. They already have another one. We couldn't have two Super Saiyan goats. Gimme. Thank you very much. And now time to save in case things go south. If you'd like to. Alright, Tera Rock. Tera Rock in the boat. Alright, only a few more Blissey Raids and we'll do your Hydreigon raid, and that shall do it for today. Let me do your thing first. Yeah, here we are. It's Cadriller. Well, that's what the, well, that's what these Pokemon videos. What about the Legend ZA playthrough? If you want to, that is. It's up to you. I mean, they're already on YouTube, they're no longer on Twitch, but yeah. Except for those 2 bonus episodes, I haven't uploaded those yet at the time of me making this. That light screen very good for us. Oh, did that crit me? Can you piss off? Wait, that wasn't a crit. I had it gone through light screen. Yeah, so let me wait for that before we continue. There we go. My drill is a drill that'll pierce the heavens even though I don't have drill run on this moveset. There we go, keep missing like that. Good, that's mitigatable damage, we like that. Swords Dancer. Swords dancing is the answer. Former Alpha from Legends Arceus. And I am no longer weak to Earth Power bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna, what am I gonna call it? Mud slapping. Too bad I gotta waste those helping hands, but that's okay. I should be able to take another one as long as light screen is still up. Alright, give me another miss. Oh, nasty plute. I got at least 2 swords dances up, right? Good, you missed, as it should be. No, I only got 1. Alright, let's get a second one. I should be able to still take a +2. Yeah, if this one misses, I'll do a 3rd. Nope, of course not. Okay. Ow. I'm in pain. I'm in real pain. Pain, 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 pain. You are -2 accuracy, my dude. Oh, the support is always here to assist. And shield's broken, that gives us a free turn. Alright, that's fine. Good damage. Good crit. Alright, +4 D-pulse, that's no good. It would have been cool if that missed. By the way, you are +2, what am I call it? +2, or -2 accuracy. Alright, Dragon Dance is fine, that's not a worry. Actually, I was already full HP, so it didn't matter. Alright, hold up, you're still -2, right? How do you keep hitting your attacks, dude? Yeah, -2 accuracy, by the way. You shouldn't be hitting your attacks. It is, certainly. It's another. And you should not be faster than me. Yeah, because of it being +4. I'll try it again. Wait a minute. Well, Umbreon being here with Thunderwave should be useful. And same with Weavile using Leer. Yeah, that's what should be happening. Miss more often, thank you. There we go, we're getting the luck that we need. One more Mud Slap, just for extra accuracy drops. And you still hit that. -4 accuracy, my dude. Oh, one-turn freeze isn't going to be that useful. I could have used that to get a substitute up, but I don't know. Yes. I suppose as long as it misses 2, that should be good. Alright, good. We got Leer. You're still frozen. Alright. Should have thought out this turn. I don't think I've ever seen a Terramon be frozen for this long. Some people call it the substitution jutsu. Alright, you thought out now. You missed. Good, as it should be. And I should be +6 now. And I think the Weavile used Leer, so it should have at least -1 defense. This should kill from here. At least get really close to it. And T-Wave from our Umbreon friendo. That'll pick this up, but we don't need it now. Yeah, this is gonna hurt you far more than it hurts me. Down you go. And here's your Hydreigon if you didn't already get it. And the third and last one of these I'll ever fight. Not because I don't want to fight him, but the event's over. And it's one of the best Tera types for Hydreigon as well. GG's indeed. Alright, Tera Roxanne over here. Just one or two more Blissey Raids real quick, and yeah, we should do that. Just this one, and if you got a spare one. These won't take long anyways. It's a very good song as well. Oh. Forgot I didn't click that. Great songs indeed. Yes. And while we're still here, we need to speculate some other abilities the new Megas may get. A lot of people say that Ultimate Drampa might get Drizzle, which would actually be really good for it since it learns both Hurricane and Thunder. And it looks like a Storm Cloud, which I stand by it. I think Ultimate Drampa should have been Electric Dragon. I mean, I feel like the only reason they didn't do that is because that would be redundant with Ultimate Ampharos, and Ultimate Ampharos is already kind of slow, but whatevs. A lot of people say that Ultimate Scolipede could potentially get Stamina as well, or even Ultimate Hawlucha could get that. And Ultimate Full Wings? I don't know. I think a lot of people say it should just keep Defiant. Yeah, I don't think Barbarcle's getting huge power, definitely not. It might keep Tough Claws for really powerful close combats. Ultimate Starmie's definitely getting huge power though because of its stats. I mean, it better be good to make up for that awful design. But whatever. Bye-bye. But for Ultimate Clefable, I hope it doesn't get Serene Grace. Makes it too similar to Togekiss. It could keep Magic Guard, but won't be able to use that as well without like Life Orb or something. Magic Guard is still a really neat ability. Well, that's the thing. If it gets huge power, it could be mixed attacker, special and physical attacker. Alright, just one more raid from you, and then we can go to the mountains. A lot of people are joking that it should get Levitate. I really hope it doesn't. I want to use Expanding Force with it, thank you. Honestly, I kind of hope it gets Psychic Terrain itself, or Psychic Surge itself. That'd be really good. And for Ultimate Greninja, a lot of people say it could get Sheer Force. I could see that, kinda. Either that or Technician for Water Shuriken. Some people say Technician for Water Shuriken, which would be really good. According to some leaks, apparently it's getting Technician, but who knows how true that is. Yes. Not entirely sure which grass type I should bring, though. Yeah, why not? I don't have an item on it. You know, the new, well, Ultimate Chandelure, it really should get, Shadow Tag back, since it was originally going to have that ability back in Gen 5. I hope they do that, please. That'd be awesome. Plus, thanks to Chandelure's different stats compared to Ultimate Gengar and its different type combo, it'll, whatchamacallit, it'll differentiate itself from Ultimate Gengar. For Zygarde, a lot of people say it should either get weak armor, or when it Mega Evolves, it should be given back Aura Break. I prefer the latter. For Ultimate, Floette, I forgot what ability some people say it should get. I don't remember. Fairy, I think? I don't remember. Ultimate Escadrille, just give it Tough Claws, why the hell not? Same with Ultimate Skarmory. I'm still really disappointed Xerneas and Yveltal didn't get Ultimate Forms, but hey. And imagine if they ever did, and they give Xerneas his ability, basically Power Herb with Berry Aura, and then for Yveltal, if it uses a physical move that makes physical contact, or just any move, it could suck away like 25% of the damage dealt. Oh, that'd be so good. I'd say that for Chimecho, personally. I think that might... I honestly hope Ultimate Chimecho keeps, Levitate. Either that or gets like a Steel type Liquid Voice. Oh, great, Logan. Yeah, at least my Leaf Blade's get a bit stronger. Either way. And Ultimate Excalibur, and maybe Tough Claws for it too, I don't know, a bit redundant. A lot of other Megas already get that ability. Some people say that Ultimate Skarmory should get good as gold, but nah, keep that to Golden Go, I think. Any other Megas I'm forgetting? I could have sworn, oh, Ultimate Malamar? A lot of people say Ultimate Malamar should get the Trick Room ability, but I don't think you want to deal with Instant Trick Room. Like, imagine getting Instant Trick Room, and you instantly have to deal with Choice Specs, Terrafire, Eruption Torkoal. Or Choice Banded, Shadow, or Ice Rider Calyrex. You don't want to deal with that garbage, hell no. Like, I don't think that ability should exist. We shouldn't have that. And Ultimate Pyroar, the most mid of the new Megas, I don't know. And honestly, maybe a move that specifically makes Fire Blast stronger, I don't know. Ultimate for Alligator should probably get Dragon's Maw, a lot of people say. Instead of Strong Jaw, because aside from Fishious Rend, we don't have any biting Water-type moves, or biting Dragon-type moves, which is weird. Dragons can bite, so why don't we have a biting Dragon-type move? Hell, I remember saying back in elementary school, I came up with an idea for a biting Dragon-type move, and to this day, we still don't have one. Why? Whatever. And Ultimate Emboar, a lot of people say might get Supreme Overlord. Oh, let's do the Wave and Emote. There we go. Maybe the first time I've done this on the Switch. Actually, no, it's not the first time. On the Switch, too. I already mentioned Chestnut earlier with potentially Stamina or Fur Coat, but otherwise. That was Anonymon. Hold on, yeah, let me do that. I forgot how to play this game. There we go. And stay put. Well, and that will be the end of... Oh, wait a minute. I'll wait for you to do your little wave emote. And there we go. That'll be the end of this edition of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff. If y'all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit one of the vids you see on screen now on YouTube, and that bell button for more. Also a small thing, but it looks like my character is slightly taller than yours. It could just be perspective, but still. Anyway, special thank you to Tera Raid for joining me once again. And thank you, Unicorn Sparky89, for becoming a Gamer Bear. You're the best. As well, who are the other two that joined? Tabby Cat and Klaus for joining me today for this wonderful video. I consider answering the question of the day. What is your opinion on the Pokemon Hydreigon and why? Let us know in the comments. Actually, even better. Do you think Hydreigon should get a Mega Evolution? Why or why not? That should be the question of the day. Now let us know, and consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month and a Twitch subscriber for $6 a month. For wonderful bonuses, such as an ad-free experience. Hey, how are you doing today? Unicorn Sparky, thank you for coming again, Bear. We're about to end this episode. but consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month and a Twitch subscriber for $6 a month for wonderful bonuses such as an ad-free experience. And let us end this off for those of you on Twitch for a raid. Lightning Enigma. Yes, let me put that over here. The Game and Bears are here. Let's see if that works. Oh, I can always... Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Hold up. Alright, yes, and you want me to raid Light Enigma. Let's see here. What are you playing today? Yes, I do have a YouTube channel. It's by the same name, Spare the Bear Gaming, if you'd like to see that. Let me reply that to you before we end this off. Please look that up if you'd like to. And there you go. Yes, that's okay, but once again, thank you for unwavering love and support. Alright, let's continue raiding Light Enigma today. And it's even in the link in the description if you want to look at that. Alright, and they're playing Legends ZA, send them your unwavering love and support. Mega Ultimate Good Dragology? I don't remember. Some sort of ability to allow it to regenerate HP or something. Anyways, thank you for all watching. Have a berrific day.